Hello everyone, how's it going? Happy holidays. Here's the thing. I've been telling you guys that eventually I'm gonna cosplay Hermie for the holidays. I'm thinking next year. I mean, it writes itself, it really does, right? For today, I got Mew. Merry Christmas to me. I got Mew. So, gonna be, gonna be using it in ranked. I'm pretty excited. Vaporeon got nerfed to heck and back today, so I'm not ranked Mew. Yeah. And here's the thing, I don't care what's good, what's not good. I think my time with Vaporeon is just slowly closing at this point because it just gets banned every game anyway, and now it's been nerfed, it's still gonna get banned. So you know, just why not have fun and play Mew? Listen, I'm already in Masters, what does it matter? How's everyone doing? Let me say hello to everyone, so 1 second, hold on, hold your horses. Hello Cran with the official first. This I think is the only time I will ever see you awake at this hour, so Merry Christmas to you. I hope you enjoy your Christmas dinner. Mizzy, I swear you've been waiting for this greeting all year. Merry morning to you. Hi Cyber, you're hungry today, huh? Hi Nikki. Hi Ramen. Hi Mom. Hi Zypho. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. I think that's everyone. Alright, and the watch streaks. Oh my goodness. Cran, thank you so much for the 20 streak. Cyber, thank you so much for the 50 streak. Okay, we're just showing off. Mom, thank you for the 50 streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I unplugged my keyboard far too early today. Let me plug it back in. Will Princess be here today? Probably, most likely. You and Mom are tied, I know. You are as supportive of my streams as my own mother. I do appreciate that. Yes, when it comes to the go live notification, by the way, I am pretty good about remembering everything. I have to update my Twitch title, I have to update my YouTube title, I have to do all that stuff. The go live notification, admittedly, I do forget quite often. I have really severe memory loss from chemo, so the fact that I can do as well as I do, I'll take it. The go live notification, I will say I update that probably twice a week. So I feel like I should just start keeping it generic, but the problem is I do like to tell people when I'm on webcam versus when I'm not. So I don't know. I wish there was a way I could update it not through the Twitch dash, because that's the reason I forget it. I do everything else through my streaming software, but then through the Twitch dashboard is where I have to do, that. Hi Taryn, how are you? Happy holidays, everyone. I don't like this number? What number? What, you're like stream streak or something, Missy? Missy, you haven't been here. I mean, you haven't been on the internet.
I understand.
Good luck on your ranked match.
Connection.
You're gonna need it. Thanks, Novinsky. Thank you. Missy, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Wait, what number?
Let's start the show.
Cran, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh no, you guys. It's too early for the hype train. I just got here. They'd be like giving away subs like Oprah is giving out free cars. True. Thank you guys so much. 30 is better than 28. Sure. Cran is hyping us up. Aw, thank you guys so much. Yeah, fortunately, Twitch is doing a promotion. Now, here's the thing, okay, you know, listen. I don't mean to sound greedy, But Twitch is ending their promotion 2 days before my birthday, and only 1 day before my birthday stream. I was planning on doing my birthday stream on the 3rd rather than the 4th, which is my actual birthday. And they're ending their promotion on the 2nd, and I'm really upset about it. Because I could put up a promotion, right? But that's coming out of my pocket, which is fine. But it could be coming out of Twitch's pocket instead, right? Real trainers win with their favorites. Karen, gotta preach the gospel of Pokemon, yes. It's so funny, yeah. That is a good point. I forgot she said that. Alright. Wow. Thank you guys very, very much. I really, really appreciate the support. Sorry, I can't see in the morning. It takes my eyes a minute to wake up. Alright, if anyone wants to join me, I understand if you wouldn't. I understand if you don't trust my Mew because of my inexperience, but please know I am actually kind of cracked at video games, so I believe in me. Mizzy? Softly, don't. Don't.
I understand.
Oh god.
Through art, connection.
Missy. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. What does that bring the hype train to? Level 5 complete. Jeez. Missy. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so happy to have you back, genuinely. I was actually really sad when you were gone. I'm sad that you're gonna be gone again, and stop. I'm gonna get emotional. I can't. It's too early in stream. I never get emotional, so if I tell you I'm getting emotional over something, you only have to survive 6 weeks, and I have to survive 6 weeks without you. It's harder for me, Missy. Thank you guys. I do really appreciate the support. That's crazy. I told you guys in the Discord, I'm using the extra Twitch money to renew my gym membership, which I've been wanting to do for a couple months. And to buy Mew, so that's where your funds went. But look at him. Alright, so when it comes to Mew, I did talk to Choofty a little bit. And I seem to be on the right page with Mew. We talked about how Electro Ball is better early than things like Solar Beam because it's stronger. Now, the reason I've tried Electro Ball a bit and it just didn't spark joy. I would go in and get exploded. And he told me you really need a duo in order to make that happen, because then you could coach out, or, you know, your duo has the knowledge of when you're going in, stuff like that. That said, I think I'm gonna keep it to Solar Beam early, because I do feel like it secures really well, even though people say Electro Ball secures really well. I feel like Solar Beam does just fine for me. Why not have infinite range early? Even if it costs me a little bit of damage. I'm not too concerned about that, so I do think I'm gonna stick to what I've been doing. I slipped inside the middle of the forest and the ground in my bag actually frosted over. It was beautiful but freezing. I would not make it. We're birthday twins? Zypha, when's your birthday? Let me guess, are you on the 2nd? You strike me as a January 2nd kind of guy. Kinda want them to add Krabby to the game. You know what? That'd be pretty cute. His little walk. He'd walk sideways. Did I do ranked? Zypha, are we in a norm right now? I think I did ranked. You are the 3rd. Wow, we are really almost birthday twins. Well, happy almost birthday to you. Yes, I'm January 4th. I always joke and say it's the optimal birthday because my favorite number is 4, so being born on the 4th day of the year. Hey, thanks, Mom. I guess I'll go top. I actually prefer mute bot, but hold on, I gotta make sure I swap my item. We go for special attack, and we swap to eject. Clowets are true. I think Clowets would probably get in first. Also, I changed this and it didn't actually change. Solar Beam did not actually auto-set it, but it's fine. Crab Hammer, yeah. Well, thank you all again so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you even just for being here, especially on the holidays. That's crazy to me. I mainly streamed today because I always try to stream on the holidays in case anyone is alone. Because I know that is a big deal for some people, and I can understand why. So that's mainly why I go live on holidays. That's basically, that is most of the reason. The other part of the reason is just, well, it's just another day for me, so I would like to spend it on Twitch. Selfishly, you want the stir the pot emote? I hope we get it. I hope we get it then. You're not alone, but today you have to make time for the stream. Aw, thank you so much, Ramen. Do you have good plans for today? You got lots of family over? Aw, thank you. Hold on, let me get over this. There we go. I love it. Thank you guys so much. Well, that's weird. Oh, my settings are different here and it actually moves my screen now. I can't just do the blind predictions. Oh, this is how you're supposed to play Mew. With actual vision? Nah, I like the snipes. Wait a second. Well, I guess there's still snipes, but I like the snipes where I can't see anything. This is how you're supposed to play Mew? This is 10 times easier than what I was doing. Oh, that's too funny. Hey, Porion, you got nerfed. Get out of here. Wow, see, look at how much I've improved in Mew. Now I can see what I'm doing. Oh, wait, is my button not bound on this account? No, it's bound on my Switch, so it should be bound. It's not working. I have a... I guess I'll have to check it after this game. I will re-chat in a second, guys. Sorry, I'm really sad that my button binds, my, key binds essentially are not working. Told my mom about you, and she said hi and happy holidays to chat. Happy holidays to Mama Ramen. That's so sweet. It's so sweet that you have a cool mom. I also am in the cool mom club. I have a cool mom as well. We should go down and help, I think. Altaria? Altaria? This obsession with phone charging accessories. My headphone stand charges my phone, my mousepad, and the whole charging port whenever I put my phone it'll charge. Oh yeah, that's a pretty common thing these days, Cran. I charge my stuff, well I don't charge my stuff, but my headphone stand is a USB hub because I need more USBs. Your mom is amazing. She hand crushes plushie for kids with autism, anger issues, depression. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. What the heck? She really is a cool mom. My mom's a therapist, so she also helps out people with similar mental health. That is amazing. Well, give Mama Ramen my best wishes for the holiday. And beyond, of course. I lived. Just found it funny. You'd argue one of the best moms. Let's go. You're watching Sonic X. Has stupidly strong Amy Roses. I love Amy. How can you not? We do be the barrier buddies, huh? Oh, thanks for healing Mr. Mime, who had full health instead of me, your friend Mew. I see how it is. I see how it is, Stan Adams. Sorry, Stan, you're on your own. No, in all seriousness, I do not think I can save him. She's a girl boss, but she definitely give up on but she should definitely give up on Sonic. Oh yeah, a lot of people do ship Shadow and Amy. It's a very popular ship. I can understand why people would want her with someone other than Sonic. I do understand that. I'm not much of a shipper myself, just in general. But I can see it. I can see it. Oh, Sonic and Shadow. Well, that's a popular one too. Shoot, I can't read. I mean, that's a good one too. Hey, Cryboy, how's it going? Happy holidays. I realized a little bit too late I didn't want to switch movesets there. Alright, that's fine, it's fine. We get out. We leave, we leave. We're fine. Amy gives off vibe vibes. Yeah, I could see it. Absolutely. I could absolutely see it. Oh no. Yeah, I could see it. This is kind of rough, huh? If I had Cannon, that would be really sad but cute if it was true. Shadows dice with Cream, but rude with everyone else because Cream reminds of Maria. Yes. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I am a huge Shadow fan myself. That is pretty cute. I mean sad, but cute. Charizard, buddy. Gotta score that good 42. They'll certainly counterbalance what's going on here. Well, he's got to pad his score so that he doesn't lose as many points for our loss, which I do understand. Yeah, I thought we were gonna go in a little bit, but okay, there's not really much we can do here anyway. Zardex players, man. Yeah. Yeah, see, he just had to pad his own score a little bit there. That's alright. Number 2 damage dealer? Oh, let's go. You out-damaged him as mime. Wait, he wasn't the number 1 damage dealer? Oh. This is awkward. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. I go, oh, number 2 damage dealer, certainly Charizard. That's... That's crazy. It's crazy. Please call them X-Zard players because it sounds like a shipped thing. True. Oh, guys, I saw this post. Oh yeah, let me just invite him to the team. I think that's a great idea. I'm pretty sure it's a Charizard. I saw this post where this lady said that she was pregnant and she had picked out the name for what was going to be her daughter. And then she later was horrified to find out that it is the name of a Pokemon. She, of course, did not say which Pokemon. Probably engagement farming, if I had to guess. But the comments were so good. They were so good. People were saying things like, you know, come do the dishes, Mega Evolve Charizard Y. Like, sheesh. People decided it was probably Eevee, but I think Roselia is more likely. We have Taylor Swift on our team? You guys think Taylor Swift would play this game? Who would Taylor Swift play? Mega Charizard Z when? I know, good point. Meloetta? Meloetta's not in the game. Hi, Dream. They need to add Meloetta. Yeah, Meloetta would be cool, especially with the 2 forms, right? Yeah, the auto select on Mew for the start does not work. Which is fine, you know. It's fine. But I think I'm gonna start with Solar Beam most times. Oh, I really thought. So just let Meloetta do something similar? Yeah, maybe. I would think it's maybe when she ults or something, and then she plays as the other form until she ults again. That could be kind of cool. And he took the berry. Alright. Well, hopefully bot lane's crushing it, because it's 3v2 down there. Sorry, I can't kill that guy. I do need to check my keybinds. I don't know why they're not working. I had bound my L press and R press for Mew, and they're just not working. Hey, thanks, Philvix, you too. This, enemy Gyarados is really out of control, I think. $3 pennies for $1, take it or leave it. We got him. Zypho, I like your Mr. Mime. Where is this guy going? Please. I'm sorry. Can I can probably eat those for you, right? Or does it hit both of us? Is it Akshan ult where I can eat it for someone? Aye! Or Caitlyn ult is perhaps more recognizable to people. I don't know why my brain immediately went to Akshan. We have a Gyarados at home. Gyarados at home. Alright, Velvex. It was 3v2 all game. And somehow our bot lane still didn't do well. Even though they were, you know, 3v2. They had 3 of our teammates against 2 of theirs, but... Sharcy was lovely, yay, I'm glad. Alright, Charizard, not Charizard. Gyarados is gonna be an issue here. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. I don't think there's anything we can really do into their Mega Gyarados. We're supposed to get a snowstorm? When? Oh, God, why was Latios still there? Or Latios, rather. When's the snowstorm? Starting 1:11 PM? Wait, that's soon. That's so soon. Well, that's exciting. That's right around the time I end stream. I don't know if using our Unite move there made sense, but that's fine. Oh. Alright. Through Friday. Well, that's fun. This is a really tough game. You run and get the necessities. I can't with this Latios either. Cat food? That's a good point. That's what we really need is the cat food. And Taylor Swift is AFK. Alright. Well, we did our best. I think playing 2v3 was just too much for a Mr. Mime and a Mew. We couldn't really do anything. And here's the thing, right? It's fine that we couldn't do anything, but then our bot lane also somehow lost in a 3v2 situation. That's kind of where it crumbled. We held out pretty darn well, all things considered. I can't be too mad about how we did, but I did feel very behind. I imagine Zypho felt the same way too. Yeah, couldn't... I can't do anything in that scenario. It's okay. Imagine that guy picked regular Gyarados instead of Mega just to go the worst moveset. Yeah. We have Mega Gyarados at home, Mega Gyarados at home, and then just our Gyarados. Their Gyarados was crazy. He came topside when we were already 2v2, so that's how we became 2v3, and he just came topside the whole time and just destroyed us, man. A bunch of AFKers, yeah. A lot of people just AFK in ranked. A lot of people. For me, I don't really feel like in my matches that AFKing is the problem. It sucks, it doesn't help, but from what I see, a lot of times people will just get wrecked, so... They get wrecked and then they subsequently AFK, and so at that point, we typically don't have a chance anyway, so... Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. GG's get wrecked, yeah. It's fine, I'm always just having fun. I don't really care if we win or lose. I'm honestly happy I just got to Masters. Hey Darkstar, good morning. Merry Christmas to you. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. You know, that tilts me. I'm not gonna lie that tilts me when the jungler does that. Ever since I learned that that is not okay, it tilts me. Damage won't do much if you do more. How am I supposed to outdamage 4 attackers? By my little lonesome. 4 attackers and a Delmise who might as well be an attacker. I'll do my best, but... I think they're in there? No. I'll do my best. Nice. Good X speed. Not the 3v2 again. That's really a lot of damage, yeah. 4 attackers and Intel buys. We got this. I always believe in the more balanced team comp. I always do. I gotta go. I gotta stay long range here. I don't know if I can even justify Surfer Electro Ball right now. I forgot my keybinds aren't working. I have to fix them. It's really bothering me. You just believe in yourself in solo queue. That's the best practice, if you ask me. I must depart. I will be back. You can't exactly rely on teammates in this game. Hey, good morning, Floof. How are you? I should just committed. I should just committed. How you doing, Floof? I didn't know Glaceon lived. Hey, Nita. How are you? I think we should just go for the Reggie up here. Which Reggie is it? It's a Lucky. I don't see why we wouldn't just go for a Lucky. At least we have a Glaceon on our team, huh? Oh my god, the damage, dude! Merry Christmas, Nita. He's level 10, man. He's level 10. What happens bot lane? Finish your last exam? Let's go. Proud of you, Floof. You didn't do anything the entire semester. I get that. Oh, that's not good. You passed all your exams with good grades. Let's go. I'm happy to hear it. Listen, I spent my time, particularly in high school, coasting on being smart, so you know, I'm no stranger. Lucky? I don't know if it's luck. I do think some people can just coast. I was definitely one of those people, that's why I know that. I do wish I could hit some of these mons, but I don't really get a chance. You're gonna spend one more week without a laptop. Oh god, you rezzed me? Oh Jesus, I was reading chat. Sorry, Zaifu. I'm not used to having a hoe on my team. Listen, this is the holiday stream, the Christmas stream. If anyone expected stellar gameplay today, nah, we're just here for the vibes. Vibes only. Vibes only, zero thoughts. Haha. We still getting the off-screen snipes. It looks like a chip failure, okay. Have you talked to them about potentially selling your laptop for parts? Maybe you could get a different one? There are some PC parts that are going for pretty high prices right now. I don't know why this Delmise is targeting me so specifically. Thank you for the res. I'm trying to ult, but I was CC'd for too long. Right, I get it, Floof, but you've had your laptop in several times now, so I was thinking cut the losses. That didn't kill. Darkstar. Can't do anything. It's okay. How can people be playing sweaty on Christmas? Come on, we should all just be using Christmas skins. I don't have any, but if I did, I would just be playing whatever mon I had a Christmas skin for. We should all just be playing Fruitcake Crustal or whatever.
3, 2, 1.
You'd rather play only one game and spend time with associates than sell a laptop and not have enough money for a new one? No, I'm not saying sell the laptop, but I was wondering if, you know, you could potentially get some money for the parts and maybe get, you know, not as great laptop, but something at least. I think in these scenarios it's good to weigh your options, because what you're doing right now doesn't seem to be sparking joy. I don't think it would be worse. I think a working computer is better than a non-working computer, but perhaps that is up to opinion. Sometimes it's more expensive trying to fix it, so you can make some money in return. Yeah, I think Darkstar worded that beautifully. So for example... Well, yeah, I mean, Floof, what you're doing is not achieving that dream anyway, right? Like, keeping your current laptop isn't helping that anyway, so I don't think this laptop has anything to do with it. But I used to play on a Surface Pro, which is kind of just a glorified tablet. And this was way back in the day. I used to play League on it, on the school Wi-Fi. used to play other games on it too, so you'd be surprised what a nice working computer can do as opposed to one that is constantly failing. That's all. I'm just saying to consider your options. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I think sometimes it's important to try to think long term rather than short term. I know it's tough, right? But I get you, Floof. We all, you know, want gaming PCs, and I'm sure you can achieve that. Everyone can with hard work, and you just save up. You work and just save up as much as you can. Oh. But yeah, once you're working, Floof, you just put a little bit aside. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Zypho Claus is coming. Oh. Really good. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to play really safe because I think people see a Mew and they just try to crush it early. So I'm going to do my best to stay safe and use my range to remain healthy in lane. Merry Christmas, Stopbot. How's it going? I forgot to check my controls again. Can somebody remind me after game to do that? You're hungry? You getting anything good to eat today? Yeah, I got Mew because Vaporeon was banned every single game. So I just had nothing to play. So I figured, you know what, I'll spend $8 to buy Mew. It's not really a big deal. With the amount of hours I'm going to play Mew, it's worth it. Shifty Bear got griefed. How could you do this to him? How could you do that to my boy? How is Cobblemon going? It looks really fun. I wanted to join. My sub did run out though, so I can't, but that's fine. I'm more than happy to hear about your adventures and watch the streams and everything. It's better for me that way anyway. I don't really play Minecraft. So it does look fun though. It does look very fun, so I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. Nice, for once we are not in the 2v3 situation. The only thing about Mew's Empowered Auto that bothers me is sometimes it will make me not get farm because I can't unleash the auto in time. He got all of that. I gotta back out anyway. Okay. Should've just left. Sheesh. The person in charge of making potato salad forgot about it and let it burn. He refused to not have Potato salad today, so you must do it yourself. Good luck, Mizzy. Good luck on potato salad quest. And he just leaves, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's kind of unsafe for me to go surf. They just do so much damage. Hey Vic, happy holidays, how are you? Yeah, I guess, I think we'll just walk bot, see if we can get up some of this farm. Probably not. A little bit. Hey, good morning, Kishu. Happy holidays, how's it going? Typho, be careful, please. You gotta switch to an espresso? Oh, let's go. Great Christmas. I'm so happy for you. Why'd that lock on to Reggie Rock? Come on. Come on. Oh god, this guy kills me in one hit. You're still deciding what you're gonna play today? What are your options? Guys, we gotta go mid. It's time. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What is this? Why would we fight when Kyogre's up on their goal zone? Of all places. friends. Well, okay. From a quick glance at what you've said, Kishu, maybe take a break from Overwatch 2. It seems like it's not sparking joy for you. Black Desert, I've heard about that game before. I've been interested in it, but I don't really know enough about it. Hellcats is the last true free-to-play mobile game right now. I'm sure there's other free-to-play mobile games. It can't be the only one in existence. You play some gachas? Which gachas do you play, Darkstar? It's the only true free-to-play mobile game? That can't be possible. When I was in Mew, I planned to play Mew for more than 20 hours.
I understand. Through art, connection.
Fred, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate you. I'm going to look up list of true free-to-play mobile games. Here's a list. Yeah, I got a list of a ton of them. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I missed part of the conversation. You can get everything without spending a penny. I play games where you can get everything without spending. I don't think that's true, Floof. I'm gonna say final answer that that's not true. That is the only game in the entire universe that's free to play mobile. Truly free to play mobile. I don't think that's true. Not true. I agree. Yeah. Guess what song I've been listening to? Good. I'm glad I've converted you, Kran, to the song that describes my life. And the group that actually makes me feel emotions. Today's cup is Jack and Sally. I could name a bunch of them off Google. Google has a bunch of answers. There's a lot of mobile games. I have so many. You're now officially allowed to play a Dragon Quest game. Thanks, Cran. Yeah, but there's probably millions of mobile games. Probably millions. Hundreds of thousands at least. I have so many, you know, happy holidays DMs. I've not had the time to respond to any of them because I had to roll out of bed and then work. I wonder what my plan is for today. Probably just gonna keep working, nothing crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna work today. Although, it seems like we might oh, we're against a... It looks like a 3-man and a... Okay, so we have the 3 men here. Got it. That's actually a really cute Snorlax skin. I like it. It seems like we may need to grocery shop though if there's going to be a major storm, which kind of stinks because, of course, it is Christmas. Not a lot of places are open. Icarus take a day off challenge impossible. Yeah. I don't want to take a day off though, that's the thing. I think that that's what some people— I mean, I'm sure Kran understands because they understand me as a person. They know me quite well. But for me, taking a day off makes me sad. Because I don't get to do what I love. So days off suck for me, and I try not to take them. That's why I try not to let my health get the better of me. Hey Gappa! Merry Christmas! How's your Christmas? How's your girlfriend doing? How's your family doing? You're alone? You're not alone, you have family, Cyber. You can't fool me. You can't fool me for a minute, Cyber. I know you too well. You did Christmas with family and your friend and your girlfriend and some friends. Nice. You're alone at work? I'm sure there's other employees there. Hello, sir. I know farming is fun. I know farming is important. I know it's necessary. But let's help our friends. See, look what happens when we work together. Yeah, beat him up. See, look at that. We got the Wombo combo, macho. Sorry, I don't have wall. Did no damage. Your brother won one of our games. I wanna go— oh, let's go. And you won a comb. Let's go. Thanks for the leash. Nice, because you needed one. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I hope you all got very nice things for the holidays and had even nicer memories. And I'm so blessed that you guys stopped by, so thank you for that. This Vaporeon's not very good and it hurts me on a personal level. Oh man, I forgot to change my buttons again. Somebody's gotta remind me. I'm hopeless. He's really going for #1 berry eater, isn't he? He's not really doing much else. the Vaporeon. You don't think this is the joke in other countries? Wait, what? What's up, Goppo? Yeah, Gappa, I'm not sure if I understand the joke. I think I should just back out. You ready for her just bad? No, I think it probably just doesn't translate well. Or maybe I don't get it. Could be a me issue. Yo, what's the point of flip turn Vaporeon? It does nothing. This Vaporeon has done absolutely nothing. He's just eaten all the berries in the game. But see, he does nothing. I don't get it. Okay, let's get Kyogre really fast. Hey Roz, how are you? Happy holidays. We gotta go score, man. Nice. My score, no. Waiting for everyone to wake up. Oh, it's so nice. Like if it was a message from a group chat about that. Ah, I see. It is annoying you played, sometimes it's fun, really. I cannot understand why anyone would pick Flip Turn. I feel like that guy did nothing. Hey Icarus, what song is this? I can send it to you. Do I have you added? I might have to add you, Darkstar, so I can DM you. Darkstar, add me on Discord. Scoring constantly going up makes me slightly anxious for some reason, like a jump scare's gonna happen. Pick Flip Turn as an intimidation tactic. I really like. I really like that. Hold on, I gotta add Darkstar. Darkstar, where are you? God, how do I find you in the server? Your name Darkstar? Oh, there you are. I found you. Okay, here you go. Sorry, that was a lot of work just for that. Runaway plays pretty good about not having paywalls. Really good animal game, especially their 2 fish games. Ooh, I might have to remember that. Alright, Floof, it looks like we got some real suggestions here. Don't throw me in draft. Let's go. Hey Roy, Merry Christmas. How's your holiday going? Going smooth, happy to hear it. Good, good. I cannot complain. I cannot complain, just happy to be here. Defender needed. You're right. I could play some Vaporeon if you really want. I will swap. I will swap. Okay, I think this game is winnable, all things considered. Listen, we've been against some really nasty teams to the point where I see a team like that, which is very nasty, and I think, oh yeah, so winnable. So winnable. Did that guy just leech EXP off our farm? Did the bot laner actually just leech off the top lane? That's crazy if he did. I see the jungler do that, but the bot laner? No, I don't think so. We seem to still be level 3. We seem to have leveled up properly. You've seen it before? I hate it here. I hate it here. I thought I could get him. I've done it before as Vaporeon to push Magikarp out and kill him. Insane greed, I know. And I don't get it either, because you're just screwing your teammates over, really. I mean, it's not even helping you at the end of the day if it's messing up your teammates. Okay, good. I don't know what people don't get about that. Alright, I'm kinda happy to be out of that one. No. By the way, I've recently discovered that this stuff exists. They pushed it onto this menu, and so, you know how the joke is I never claim my rewards? Now that they're in a menu that I'm never gonna notice, it's gonna be even worse, so I'm sorry in advance if it bothers you to have all the notifications and know that I don't claim my rewards, because it's not gonna change. At least claim your mail. You got 50. I know, I got 50 emails. I should. Oh, you guys didn't remind me. I have to check my... If I go to the home menu, will it boot me? I guess I'll wait. My key bindings stopped working. I really need them from you. Right now, the rewards are not worthy anymore. True, I was collecting them a little bit back when there were coins because, you know, coins. But now what's the point? Now with licensed journeys, what's the point? I guess to be able to level up my items, if I get any of those coins, that would be good. Because as of now, my items are very low level. You're still deciding about getting the soccer outfit? I mean, treat yourself. Right? It's the holidays. Dirty Frank 01. I think our team cup is not bad here. Right? This is winnable. Yeah, he's just zoning us off this farm. I've never seen anyone other than Comfey go slow smoke. There we go. I should have grabbed the energy. I don't think we can score here anyway, but just to try to min-max a little bit wherever possible. I need help with these. Alright, it's fine, I got him. Oh, it's the Altaria. The Altaria that killed me last game. I must exact my revenge. Oh, they're all over here. I was a fool. I was trying to eject out. Oh, that was bad timing to die. That was bad timing. Oh, I threaded the needle. Nice, nice. We take that. Good job. I don't know why Blastoise griefed me like that. Okay, well, that really stinks. He really, really didn't have to do that to me. He really did not have to. I wouldn't normally mind, but I had a full 30. That was just silly levels of mean. It was not very Christmas spirit of him. That's what I told Elune this morning when she was biting my leg. I'm leaving, dude. I don't trust this guy. Good Meowscarada Unite. Man, NT's still defending. That Caesar really wanted me. I feel like people target me really, really, really hard when I play Mew. Puts me kind of behind, you know, if I'm not careful. Hey, fighting Mew, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just a little bit surprised because I do feel like there's more annoying mods right now. But I get it. Masquerade. Behind us. My muscle memory is really suffering without my my hotkeys, so I think that is part of it. That's why I'm a lot slower to swap moves. So hopefully I can get that fixed after this game because I'm not sure why it's not working. Alright, I'm remembering. We're going to fix it. I will check in my Switch settings, see if that's the problem. It's just that if it does unset itself, I wonder how often I'm going to have to reset it. Okay, let me check. So it should be under controllers. Do I... I'm not sure how to set the GLGR buttons. Check 2. You can open quick settings. Hold home. Okay. Yeah, it did just unset. Alright. Well, Zypho, I think we have yet to win a game today, huh? Happy holidays. Hello, Quill. Casuals are weekend nights, and then ranked is weekday mornings. Yeah, that looks about right, doesn't it? Yeah, he is going to take Mew from me? That would really stink. I hope not. Good team so far. I do think Leafeon's a really good choice, really busted. Okay, Mega Lucario. Not bad. I do prefer Leafeon. Alright, let's get it. Where am I heading? Going bot? Glad we at least have the Mega Gyarados this time. The regular Gyarados that we had earlier was kinda rough. Is that someone I should know, Zypho? Is that a streamer? What does he usually play? Defenders or something? Okay, so we know how to handle this. Just go right back in. Hopefully I can get in. Oh, he's a support main. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what made him want to play attacker today. Well, I'm glad he's not on support then, because maybe we have a chance. Yeah, I will have to check him out. Is he good vibes? The one thing that I do wish was more like League about this game is that the loading screen would wait for you rather than just going right into game. I do think it could afford to wait 10 seconds given all the crashes, but because then I wouldn't be behind. So that is something I think that is nice about League. One of the few redeeming qualities about League of Legends. It could be a small amount of time too. I'm not saying wait a full minute for me or anyone else, but 10 seconds, 15 seconds maybe? Oh, Mewtwo's strong. Mewtwo's such a strong mon right now. Particularly Mewtwo Y. I don't have my enhanced gauge toggled on either, so I need to do that as well after this game. Sorry, Zypho, I do not have the damage output for this yet. I really don't. Ooh, that was nasty. Mimikyu. Okay, good to know Mimikyu's play ref does eat up my attack. What a eject button there. I didn't think he could burst me that quickly. Oh no. Thank you for the save there, Zypho. I did try to throw up my light screen in time, but I could not get it quite in time. We should probably defend bot. I did see Machamp running down here. It might just be going for the objective then. Gyarados, I think that's a little ambitious. Lucario, we need to back out. This is not a winning fight. Nice. He greeted. He's quite good at Mewtwo, though. Gotta say, going against other streamers is kind of rough. Kinda rough. It's okay, I scored. Good vibes. I don't know if he's full pro, but he plays on a team? I'm against a dude that plays on a team? Sheesh, have mercy on me, matchmaking. Alright, I will have to check him out. Maybe we could rate him. How long is he live right now? Wait, if he's a big streamer, I don't know about that.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Wilsters, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing holiday. I did not mean to take that berry from in front of his face. I just kind of ran into it. Oh, God. Hope the games are going well. We haven't won once today, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm having fun. I'm just happy to be playing Mew. I do really enjoy it, even if the games have been kind of tough. Listen, I'm against somebody who might even be a pro player, so you can't be too hard on yourself, right? And I am still rather new to the game and also rather new to Mew, so I'm pretty happy with how I've been. I don't want to say happy with how I've been playing, but I'm not too upset about it. I do feel that I get targeted kind of hard though, which has been a little bit rough to deal with. I can't flush out of this. Mimikyu got me. Fair enough, fair enough. We put up a really decent fight there. I'm surprised how well it went initially. Alright, go bot. I'm not really gonna spawn in time, but I will try to go top. Actually, maybe I should go bot. Not enough time. Yeah, he was really good. Yeah, Zypho, if he's not a super big streamer, we could raid him after. He's not a big streamer? And he streams rarely. Oh, okay, that's a shame. He was really good. He was really, really good. I mean, how can you be mad about that, you know? Merry Christmas, Jax. How's your holiday going? Listen, I don't know if anyone's gonna beat the Switch 2 here. Someone got a Switch 2 in chat for the holidays. Although I got a new bed. That's pretty good. It's been pretty life-changing. So I am more than happy with that. Been good. I'm happy to hear it. I hope everyone's at least just having a good time. Eating some good food. We're getting a snowstorm here, apparently, right around the time I end stream. So, that'll be fun. He's a support for Jellyman's team, if you know him. Wow! It's amazing. Well, he's very, very good. I can't be too mad about losing to someone like that. I forgot to turn on my my setting that I need, so hopefully after this game I will remember. Alright, it's an interesting team comp. For Ninja and Sylveon, they're probably not bad, but if I was going to play an attacker right now, I don't know that those would be it. I feel like there's so many really busted attackers right now, you might as well just play them because if nothing else they're kind of brain dead OP right now. I say as I'm playing and, you know, as I'm trying to learn Mew, but... Both snipers. Yeah. Alright, let's get our first win of the day, Zypho. It's gotta happen eventually, right? Gotta happen eventually. A little bit late. Alright, at least I got the Espeon to eject button. We're kind of getting crushed though. Nice, I really didn't want to let Espeon score there. Hey, good gank. Good gank. Hey Kumar, how's it going? Alright, well done from Greninja there. It's nice to get help. I feel like we haven't gotten a lot of it today. Careful, careful, Zypho. She finally scored. It's okay. It's about time. Yes. Yes, I am. This surprises no one. Ooh, interesting. You can actually see the Cerulege casting area. I'm used to playing Cerulege, not necessarily playing against it, so... Alright, they're certainly going for Reggie here. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we know this is why I went the sniper build. Makes sense. Alright, back up we go. Okay, I think we got Intelli on there. God, that damage. Oh, this Sarah-ledge. That's fine. Got my team to score. We're winning this one. I don't care what happens, we're winning this one. I do think we should start heading bot. I do just want to stick with my team here. Alright, nice, let's go get Reggie. Did see a lot of Ho today. I mean, I know that Zypho was playing it for a while. I wonder if it got buffed. Did I see it on the patch notes? I did read the patch notes. I don't remember if Ho was included. Maybe they are just playing it for the Christmas pun. Okay, he's in the bush. Okay, so I was trying to coach to the Sylveon, who then went untargetable in her ult, so I couldn't coach to her and then surf, so she ended up killing me by using her Unite root. Oh, it was buffed? Okay. Crazy Darkrai. You've gotten like 3 pentas in 2 days in Mayhem ARAM. Go see if you can't get another. Heck yeah, Kishu. Have a good time. Hey, Merry Christmas, Chaos. How's your Christmas going? Ho 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 indeed. We do have Kyogre up in 38 seconds. Gotta start thinking about that. Make sure we don't throw, because if they get Kyogre, to be completely honest, they could just win. Your grandma came over for breakfast and blueberry coffee cake and magic cards. Oh my gosh! Heck yeah, Chaos. That's awesome. We do need to worry about this. Greninja could potentially... no. Wait, Sylveon was down bot? You're kidding, right? That's... That's crazy. So Sylveon doing bot? Hi, Wilsters. Yeah, of course, as long as you meet the ranked requirements. We do casuals on weekends. So as long as you are, what, Ultra, Master, or Legend, of course you can join. Sheesh. Your Master's nice, yeah. Of course. Of course you can join. We'd love to have you. You are brave for joining us today with this crazy loss streak that we're on. Oh man. Alune is with you? Okay, you guys might not be seeing Alune today, but you know she's always here. She's on the other side of the house, it seems. Cat. Oh no, I miss her dearly. She is very happy and inquisitive and cute. Yes, I think that's a good way to describe her. Happy and inquisitive and cute. Fix your settings. Oh, bless you, Mizzy. Bless you. Thank you. You are a hero. Hold on. Before you join, Wilsters, let me just fix something in my settings real quick. Because I will forget if I don't. Boosted attack gauge, please. Alright, let me put up the code for you. There you go. Code's right there above Sypho's beautiful head. I'm looking at the Discord server. It looks like, everyone got Final Fantasy for Christmas. Nice, nice. Final Fantasy 7 for Adri. And Michelle got Final Fantasy 16. Nice. Very nice. Alune missing equals bad Unite matches. You're not wrong. Ooh, you are looking so festive. I love it. Alright. Let's try our best. I am still learning Muse, so apologies in advance, but we're you know, you gotta practice to get better, right? Happy holidays. I know, I hope you guys are all having a good one. I have so many DMs I have to answer. Try our best, what more can we do? Exactly, right, Zypho? You get me. You are such a good sport for suffering through this with me. But yes, casuals, weekend nights so that everyone can join, and then ranked weekday mornings. Sylveon through the last one, I didn't want to be the one to say it, but yes, I didn't even realize that Sylveon was pushed in all the way bot. That was crazy. While we're fighting a Kyogre, man. We have had some rough teammates today, that I will say. We've had some kind of very obvious team differences, even for example when we were against that crazy Mega Gyarados and then our Gyarados went the bad moveset. Apparently, I don't play Gyarados, but I trust Sypho's opinion because our Gyarados was not doing great. We could have melted Inteleon into Decidueye with Sylveon. Yeah. As Sylveon is the attacker melter. Yeah, it's been tough today. Why is everyone playing sweaty except our own teammates? On Christmas? Come on. No sweating on Christmas. On Christmas, I know! You can't crush people's hopes and dreams on Christmas like this. I forget what winning feels like. It's been so long. It's been ages. Alright, go on the Decidueye. Zypho, I don't know if I've ever seen your Decidueye. You know what? I never play PCG while I'm streaming. But Ralts is... You don't own a... Oh god. Is it like this? Is it shot Pokeball ×5? Okay, I guess I own a Great Ball. You never get to play Decidueye since it's popular with randoms? Yes, I really enjoyed Decidueye. I do like it. Oh, that is a cute Wigglytuff skin. I don't think I've ever seen that. This is adorable. Okay, Charizard Y, Glaceon, Blastoise. We were against these guys before. I don't remember if they were good or not. I guess they were good because we've lost most of our games today. Decidueye's OP, it's so fun too. I like the Razor Leaf build, which I know is not very popular. It's not as popular. I do enjoy just melting everything, you know? I didn't even get the Ralts. Merry Christmas, PCG. Vaporeon stacking? I play Vaporeon, I've never taken stacking items, but I also have no idea what I'm doing, I guess. You guys are all a lot more experienced than I am. When people do go to stack their items, I do typically just kind of leave them to do that, because I normally can't really assist them too much. He's disconnected, come on. Just get him, come on. He's a Charizard player, come on. Oh, he's all the way up here. What is going on? I think they're just kind of throwing. I get it, it stinks that your laner is AFK, but you still gotta try. Alright, we should head bot. They are getting a lot of attention from the enemy team, so I'm gonna head down. Give me that berry. Thanks, Zypho. Yo, let's go. Nice, nice Wigglytuff play there. That was gutsy. Alright, I'm coming back hopefully in time for Reggie. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Actually surprised they didn't come to score. Alright, I would have just gone top. You would think with all them being bot, they would at least just unload their points. Oh man, Blastoise one-shotting me with his ult. That was kind of smooth though, right? If nothing else, it was kind of smooth. Guys, there's a Charizard here. Well done. Oh, I tried to give the thumbs up and I could not in time. Well done. We love a support main. No, please have mercy. Blastoise. Not our Wigglytuff. Please, anyone but our Wigglytuff. Good Unite move. I have to stay out of range of Blastoise's Unite move. It's just really strong. Beyond even the CC, it just does way too much damage for me to be able to deal with. And of course, it's easy enough to stay out of it when I'm, you know, light screen solar beam. But when I go surf, it's difficult. He had to eject a button over my light screen. Good Unite move. Greninja just appeared out of nowhere. Not sure what Cinderace is doing. I don't know if he disconnected. Or is he... Yeah, I can do that too, Blastoise. Wow, you actually stopped him. Good timing. I'm gonna try to score. I don't think I can make it there in time. There's no chance.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, Sukuma's there anyway. The funny seeing people have sticky attitudes in ARAM on Christmas of all days. I know. I can't understand people being toxic on ARAM, particularly ARAM Mayhem, particularly on Christmas. I really thought this was the game. I think I hear a loon. She might be joining us, and then maybe we will have our good luck. Top damage, let's go. Good job, Zayfo. Sorry if I'm a bit heavy to carry. I am doing my best. You gotta start somewhere, right? Our Garen died once, and then our Zyra said, please no throw. Whole team immediately told her to shut up and chill. Good. That's crazy. Dying once on an ARAM, how could you? They haven't seen true throwing. GG's, Wilsters, you are fantastic at Wiggly. And we still won? Heck yeah. We love an underdog story. You guys are the underdog because Garen died once. Let me give you your stars. What do you guys want these flavored like? Candy canes? Candy canes is good. Wiggly is great. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Guys, what should I do for my birthday stream? Do I just play Unite? I mean, I don't really need to do anything special, but I kind of play all over the place. No worries, listen, the last thing I'm gonna do is tell you how to play support. I am awful at support. I am really, really bad. It's easily my worst role, so... I am never gonna tell someone how to play, especially support. Next week is your birthday. My birthday is January 4th. Yeah. I'm probably gonna stream January 3rd, though, for my birthday. Which I believe is Saturday. And I'm just not sure what to do for it. I mean, I could just play Unite. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Wigglytuff, so I don't know which moves are which, really. The only one I recognize, I think Wigglytuff has rollout, right? I've seen that before. Did it just say one ranked point was used? What is going on? Is it supposed to be 40? Oh, we have a Cinder main. Is that good or bad? I think most people say it's bad, right? Attacker needed. What on earth? If he's complaining that there's too many attackers, that's one thing. But then he locked in an attacker. 5 attackers, I'm willing to listen. This guy bothers me because it's one thing to complain about there being too many attackers, but you cannot then instantly lock in another attacker. And I do play Mew kind of supportive, or at least I try to. I try to play it more like a support. More supportive, I should say. I try to be helpful to the team rather than just going for damage. Support Mew's a thing? Yeah, I know. That's how I originally picked up Mew. I originally picked it up to play it as support because I don't really play any supports. Support Raichu, support Greninja, not so much. Our Pikachu is AFK, so we might get less prevented at least. Hi Iron. Support Raichu I've seen and played. Really, how is it? Sounds kinda interesting. Comes back from AFK to idle on homepad. I mean, is he a bot at this point? No he's not. Wow. Wait, why is he mad? Nothing's even happened yet. It's been a minute. How do you tilt that fast? You try 70k each game now at minimum. Do you release 50%? Oh, mad about the lane picks? I guess, but here's the thing, if you're upset about what your team picks, you have the power to pick something else, and I say that as someone who has done that. I played Vaporeon, I played supporters, I played defenders, because I felt like we needed team comp, and it wasn't making me happy to not have team comp. So, you know, we all have that power. If it upsets you that much, not you, Vec, I just mean if it upsets a person that much, maybe they should pick something else. I'm gonna have to mute this guy, by the way. Hold on. This guy? Okay. I mean, I've seen far worse team comps. I've seen 5 attackers. At least we have a support for our attackers. This dude's got a kind of fragile mental, I feel like. What builds are they running? I'm not sure. This is... Here you go. I don't really play either mod, so... The Raichu is straight up griefing, though. That we have confirmed. The Greninja, I don't know. That makes huge sense for most people, they'd rather baby rage. It's crazy though, why make yourself upset? That's kind of the part that I just can't understand. It doesn't feel good to be so mad. And I'm not saying, oh, just give in and play support every game. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just, you know, if you see 4 attackers and it upsets you so much, play a game of Home Fate, play a game of Eldegoss, play Vaporeon. This next achievement, I'm authorized within my right and Christmas Spirit Sync. Yeah, the teammates are not necessarily sparking joy today. I've seen you once this match. Oh, what's he doing? Probably not his best. Ever seen MOBAs and Christmas mix so poorly today? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hey, there's Raichu. We found him. Nice. Hey, good job. Good heals, good heals. Just the head. Nice. I was trying to cut him off so that, in case he went downward. Merry Christmas, Ham. I think you're in an ad break, so I will wait and say that again. Good ult, yeah. Zypo's been killing it with the Decidueye ults today. They have not gone unnoticed. Alright, we're back from ads. Ham, Merry Christmas to you as well. How's your Christmas going? I hope it's a good one for you. Whoops. the Meowscarada. Yo, you are keeping me alive like crazy. He didn't get me. That's really good. Nah, buddy, you're stuck here. You can't just grief like that and then try to leave. I think I upset this Meowscarada. What do you guys think? Losing this one is sad. It's alright. We will report him at the end of the game. I'm really sad because I feel like the rest of our team did so well and the healing was so good. I actually didn't die all the time. I mean, that... I feel like since I started playing Mew, I just get popped so easily. And I'm used to playing squishy mons, that's what I normally play, but with Mew in particular, it just feels like it pops. The healing was great, I agree, the healing was insane. And he got MVP that game, so that's pretty cool. I love that. I respect Greninja for trying. I agree, I think all four of our other teammates actually did really, really well. I am gonna report this guy though, because that was kinda not cool. I don't know how to explain what he did, but we'll just put AFK. Munching on some Mexican candy. Ooh, delicious. Hey, GG's. GG's. I gotta check out your healing. Wow. This guy did 31k damage. And got MVP on an attacker. So that's I did 60 though, that's pretty darn good for me. Pretty darn good. Having a support is really kinda game changing. I say as someone who played 80 carry for 10 years. Who would have thought? Level 14 Raichu, all you need to do is hold A. Attacker needed. Stop. It's easy to chip 100k with ADCs. Yeah. Attacker needed. Yeah, that's too funny. Well, thank you for blessing us with your support. I don't want to look at my match history. If I don't look at my match history, it doesn't exist, right? Of course, thank you for playing with us. It was really nice to have a support for once. It was really, really nice. I've never felt so confident on Mew before. I'm not gonna say that Raichu's name because I don't know what it means, but it doesn't look like it means anything good. Cran. Cran sighting. Alright, maybe I have to switch my music, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Great. Let's do this. Is a cute animal? Oh, okay. It does sound familiar when you say it like that. Ew, what's wrong with Squirtle? Wait, did you guys see that? Why'd Squirtle have glitchy stuff coming out of him? That cannot be a skin effect, it looked horrible. You could change the- oh, okay, Cyber. Have fun. We're winning! Pika? What about these? Come on, we can get them. Believe in me, Pikachu. Yeah, I often forget to do shoutouts, so never take it personally. It's normally just me forgetting. Huh, shocking! Icarus forgets things after I forgot for probably 2 hours straight to change my settings. We should probably go bot. I feel like they really need our help. Mew to the rescue, I mean, I'll do my best. Keep your expectations in check. Alright, I'm heading back top. Oh, that Mew emote's really good. I know, I was helping out my friends, Raichu. I'm gonna have to get some Mew emotes. Hi, Elude. Hey guys, Elude's here. Oh, I'm dead. Hi, Princess. Hi. Hi, Angel. Welcome back. Welcome back. The matches are always the most scuffed, yeah. Ow. Guys, do we think Raichu's mad at me for ganking bot one time? A loon moment. Merry Christmas, everyone, from a loon. I go bot one time to help out, and Raichu's like, I hate you. I hate you, and I'm never coming back. Pokemon Unite is cold and harsh, but a loon is soft and warm. Get the Sylveon, please. You don't need Raichu anyway. Your dog's Bella and Luna, say hi to a loon. Tell them a loon says hi back. Scared me. No! Why did my team leave? What? This guy really hates me. It's not that serious, Raichu. Me helping my teammates out one time is not the end of the world. Oh my gosh, this dude is so bad. Give me that farm. No mercy, no forgiveness, I know. Oops. That was not the order of operations. Gardevoir. Oh, go away. Stinky, stinky cat. He's so mad. This Raichu, I don't think he'll forgive me for the rest of his life for ganking another lane. Honestly, okay, I don't want to be toxic. I don't. But I low-key hope we lose this game because I want the Raichu to feel bad about it. I'm not gonna throw, by the way, let me be clear. I'm gonna play the best that I possibly can. But games like these, you end up winning somehow. I know, but of all the games... I realized him and the Inteleon are probably duo, come to think of it. Oh wait, no, it's Inteleon Zypho. Wait, you play Inteleon? I didn't even know you played Inteleon. I wonder if he's with Blastoise then, or Charizard. Zypho just kind of plays everyone. I like that. All me. Oh, this guy's gonna, yeah, just, hi princess, Merry Christmas. Your cat is so cute, thank you. Her name is Aloon. She is a rescue cat, which is hard to believe, right? 'Cause she's so beautiful. But yep, I only paid an adoption fee for her. Yeah, she is my baby. I love her so much. She is pretty much always here. We need to help our team score. Who cares about the store likes? Just walk past it. We gotta go score, guys. Well, not me, but you guys gotta go score. Go score. Raichu refuses. He's like, I will end the game with these 50 points. That's crazy. If Raichu had just helped us, we could have easily scored 200. Easily. We petting the girl? What's this? You getting pet? Still. Games are rough, man. Zypho, we haven't won a single game today, have we? No, I think we've won. Did we win one game? Did we win one game? Darkstar, are you gonna join? You are brave. Anyone who joins us today is brave. Not all heroes wear capes. Right, Alune? Some of them have really amazing eyebrows. Alune has the greatest set of eyebrows. I love her so much. Give me a sec. No worries. Take your time. Didn't think it'd be this sweaty. I did not either. How could anyone prepare for this much sweat? Sorry for being bad at Inteleon. I don't think you're bad at Inteleon at all. Trying to like all the Christmas messages in the Discord. What is this? Season's greetings. Sludge Bomb posted something so cursed. You just always feel weird playing carries? It's okay, Zypho. You play whatever you like. Merry Christmas, Turtley. How are you? How's your Christmas going? Hi, roommate. We're very demure pets. How you doing? That's good. She's so cute. She's just a girl, isn't she? Like, you could have done better. Zypho, I wouldn't worry about it too much, especially when you play things like carries. When your team is doing poorly or griefing, it makes you look really, really, really bad. On support and defender, it's not as bad. On all-rounder, it's not as bad. But with just straight carries, it's really bad. For example, right, that Raichu, he was so mad that I went bot one time, helped them kill, I think, both the enemy laners, and score. And as I'm running back, he boomed. He absolutely boomed. And he just stopped playing the game. So, how is anyone supposed to do well under that circumstance? Caesar's face looks so weird in this one. I don't like front-facing Caesar. Hi, Cran. How you doing? When are you going to dinner? Yay! Yeah, I bought Mew because everyone was banning my, Hello? You called bot lane, you stinky. Not you, Darkstar. Darkstar called top, if I recall correctly. The queue times were fabulous since you came back. Until Christmas Day, everyone's gotta queue up some Tilted League on Christmas Day. For the hi back, I was gonna write a strongly worded email if you didn't say hi back. Of course I'm gonna say hi back. I always say hi back. Wait, you already did dinner? That was fast. You're a quick eater. I'm a very, very slow eater. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry I misjudged you, Kuchara. Actually, did I? I just said you went to the wrong lane. That was accurate, I think. How was dinner, Cran? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Can you stop, Caesar? Oh my god, the drama. Look, should I boom now that the guy is counter jungling instead of laning? Your mom gets mad at how fast you eat. You're a very fast eater at times. I'm an exceptionally slow eater. I really like to take my time with eating. Mom says I can't play with Leafeon anymore. Don't look. Please don't look, please. I didn't mean to press that. Alright, so now what? Now that I have to lane by myself, what do I do? What would a Mew god do? Someone who's really good at Mew. Ball to fall. Okay, that I know how to do. Icarus is officially the best Pokemon Unite player? What? I am so bad. I will dream of one day being the faker of Pokemon Unite. And he just destroyed us. It's so annoying. Caesar's a stinker. If I'm just someone to mention Icarus, they'd be like, insanely talented Mew player. I am him. I mean, maybe someday, right? I'm nothing if not patient. By the way, guys, I've never worn a turtleneck before. What do we think of it? I've already been told I look like Steve Jobs, and I really don't feel like that's a compliment, so... No! Leave me alone. Do we think that the turtleneck is cursed, and that's why I'm getting such bad games? Certainly couldn't be my gameplay. Alright, 27 seconds for Reggie. Mouse and keyboard or Red Dragon products. You got the full loadout. Let's go. Let's go, Skin Eater. Did Gutra ult? Mimikyu is crazy for thinking he could score there. I'm sorry, friend. That was a silly gamer moment. It happens to all of us. Wow, that fight looked like we were gonna win it. It really did. He's still going after me. Get back. Dude's thirsty. My man is thirsty. Mimikyu is one of the worst things to face against. I don't know if I can agree with that. I think there's so many stinky mons in this game. They're so unremarkable when on my team, though. That's me with Charizard and Gyarados and... Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that. Our team's not here, Darkstar. I have to get away from Caesar. Our whole team is trying to take him down. Alright, looks like team made it work. Good job. Good job. The Caesar just jumps on me every time. I have to get away from him no matter what, because it's either accept 100% chance of dying or have there be a chance that you won't die. I have to go for the chance. Crid, thank you so much for the bits. The giant Icarus bongo is really good. Really good. Oh man, sorry guys, these have been really rough games. Really rough. I guess I'm just not really playing that well. I feel like there's not too much more I could be doing. Yes, I do of course think I could play better. I always think I could play better, right? But it's weird because I'm consistently scoring very, very low, but I'm not feeling like I am doing that badly. I guess it's because I'm kind of getting stomped, so I'm not doing as much damage. Deviled eggs are disgusting. Honestly, in terms of food crimes, the invention of deviled eggs and crab rangoon are number 1 and 2 for me. I don't know which order. They are vile. I had deviled eggs one time and I almost threw it up. Crab rangoons, yeah, it tasted so bad. I love crab, so I don't know what the problem is, but they tasted so bad. You're a weak man with weak taste. What makes them deviled though? The fact that they taste like garbage. That's probably what they, you know, feed you down there, right? No, they're so bad. I had deviled eggs one time, and never again. And same with crab rangoon. It was so bad. You're eating in front of me? That's fine. You can eat wherever you please. You enjoy your disgusting food, Lizzie. Nah, listen, I don't shame anyone for liking anything. I just cannot understand deviled eggs and crab rangoon. Those are the only 2 things I cannot understand. Them being spiced with, well, spices and fucking the devil, or so they say, really. Potato salad? Okay, I like potato salad. If we're to compare things like potato salad, macaroni salad, chicken salad, I think potato salad's number 1 for me. Pineapple pizza is the best. I'm very indifferent. Which is funny because I feel like pineapple pizza is such a, you know, kind of hot topic. Nobody really falls in the middle on it, but for me, I'm pretty indifferent. I guess I'll just vote for this, I don't know. Pineapple pizza's good. You like kiwis on your pizza. I mean, it's a similar idea, isn't it? I've never had kiwi on pizza though. Nesquik for breakfast, lunch, tea, dinner. Yeah. Just slap a whole kiwi on each slice. Okay, here's one thing. I used to know a guy who ate the kiwi turf. You know, the outside of it, the turf? He just ate it. He would just take a kiwi and just bite into it, turf and all. That I cannot understand. Friend needs a Nesquik sponsor? True. I need a Tuber sponsor. I can't afford all this. Pop-Tarts are ravioli and hot dogs are tacos? Yeah, I think that's technically true. You peel your apples and save the skin for afterwards, it's the best part. Okay. I'm allergic to apples, and I don't like the taste of them, but I can see where you're coming from. You ate a whole onion once like it was an apple. I've been there. I've not done it, but I can see how one would get there. Are you good? I just heard a weird noise. Oh, okay. No, nothing? Okay. You could do that with... Oh, that's what it was. I thought Alun was in pain. Oh, she's right here. It was my roommate. It sounds similar to a cat. The mouse pad's a fast charger, let's go. You can be allergic to apples. It's the most common allergy. So it's called OAS, oral allergy syndrome. It's the most common food allergy, I believe. So. Bananas or berries, pumpkins too. Yeah. Fat, scary, stinky, and eating onions. I like that. And cashews come from fruit, yes. I do love some cashews. My favorite are walnuts though, which unfortunately is the only nut I'm allergic to. Yeah, OAS is, I believe, the most common food allergy. Or food allergy disorder or something? I don't know what you call it. Dentist chair, what a good one. A lot of people have OAS and they don't know. Hey Robin, how's ranked Mew going? I don't think we've won a single game today. So pretty good. Pretty great. As long as we were having fun. Exactly. Exactly. You might as well have fun because at least that's consistent. Right? We're all winners, yeah. Except for me today. What? I was full health. I was just trying to get some of the EXP, but my jungler doesn't seem to want me to have any, so... Lucario's sweaty. I really wish that teammates in the jungle wouldn't come up and steal the farm. I can understand leeching off of it, that's fine. I have no issue with that. If you want to do the farm together, that's fine. But they do it in a way that I can't even get one hit on it, so I don't get any of the EXP and then I'm really behind, which feels awful on Mew. I think it's insane. I mean, Eggman, a gambler with his robots? I like that. I was like, Sonic C, I was like, what is that? I see, yeah. I gotta get back to reading the Sonic comics. I used to read them all the time. I miss them. There we go. Yeah, how mad do you think this guy's gonna be if we get some of that farm? Does your solar beam do more damage if it goes through the light screen? Yes, it gets amplified. And also if I cast from the bushes, they can't see my cast. So that's why I usually go in bushes. And I also pull back for my Caitlyn auto because it does more damage based on distance traveled. I greeted to try to clip my auto onto him. No, I know I'm supposed to always be changing my skills. I do normally. The problem is I'm finding that when the entire enemy team is topside, so all 5 of them, I find it awkward to go into my surf because I die. I die instantly. Also, I don't feel that there is incentive to force a change that is not good until you have your ult. I don't see why I would force it. You know, I don't know. Okay, Caesar was down here, so I thought we were going to do the Reggie. But I guess some wires got crossed somewhere. Agility, surf to dash after surfing, but coaching is a great option. I like coaching too much. I like coaching too much. Oh, your comp is team fighting? Yeah, and I think today we have yet to get a team that even seems to be above great rank. I mean, it's been bad. And I do feel like Mew really does suffer from a bad team, unfortunately. I'm not gonna go for the greedy auto, I'm just gonna try to get out. Wow. Oh no, the sweat. Do I plan on doing what all day? Excuse me? Excuse me? So if you guys ever forget the schedule, it is above the screen. It's in the marquee. I will remind again though. We play ranked during weekday mornings, and we play norms during weekend nights. Oh, Loon, watch out, I know. If you ever forget, it's up there. It's up there. It'll always be up there. Rabies on Christmas? No, no rabies. Rabies is not good vibes. Do you guys remember, Kishu, you might remember, Mizzy, you might remember the Tumblr days back when people wanted to give themselves rabies? Tell that to Tumblr, see, Kishu gets me. Got him. You're calling us old? No, I think you've both mentioned that you've been on Tumblr before. Or maybe you seem like the type of people that would have been on Tumblr before. I don't know. I'm old adjacent, aren't we all? Get him! You've never in your life been on Tumblr. I'm sorry I misjudged you. Anyway, Kishu's a man of culture. You remember when people used to try to give themselves rabies on Tumblr? You sure did miss out. Ow. Oh, Rabising was very interesting up there with the people that with all the wacky stuff. There were some crazy Tumblr arcs. Really crazy. Kishu, do you remember the one where... This one I actually didn't know about until recently. I think it was mostly with female Tumblr. I think it was more of a... I don't know, that part of Tumblr. I don't know. I think it was mostly girls that did this, but... They used to pretend that they had purple eyes naturally, and wasn't it called Alexandria Genesis or something? Alexandria's Genesis? Something like that? I think only girls did it, and maybe that's why I didn't know about it, but I've heard about that recently, that was apparently a big arc. I don't know if that had something to do with Twilight or one of those books, but yes. The rabies arc? Yeah. Tide Pods? Like public toileties? Nah, that's not Tumblr. Nah, that stuff's lame. Was I right on the name, Kishu? Alexandria Genesis or something? It was made for a Daria fan. Are you serious? Really? The name was right, it was peak human mutation basically. Ah yes! Wait, that's dark. Wait. Why is that more sinister than I expected? Oh, bye Zypho, thank you for playing with me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was crazy. There were some other amazing Tumblr arcs. I gotta think of some to tell you guys about. Why does he use such a random amount of ranked points every time? The Absol ban? I've never seen an Absol up in the ceiling. You love internet history? I've seen so many YouTube videos on weird Tumblr stuff. I do too, Kishu! I love weird internet history. There's... some really funny Tumblr accounts like the HHCHA. I don't know about that one. I don't know about the recent goings on Tumblr, but... Hi mom, Aluna's back. Did you have fun with her this morning? Was she a polite little girl? I kinda wanna go mute bot lane. I feel like I have better luck with mute bot. I'm gonna see if they don't want me bot lane, I will go top, but I've had better games with mute bot. I bet Tumblr's doing something funny, I'm gonna look, okay. Please report back. You know what, actually, I think I'll go top. I've seen Darkrai bot too many times. I think I'll take my chances top lane. Sorry, I'm eepy. You ate too much, but was it good, Mizzy? Was it good potato salad? Your own greed sickens you. No, I think it's the copious amounts of potato salad that you had. I'll hit him with the I've got your back right before my game crashes. Wait, I like that outfit. Wait, that's you, Darkstar? Darkstar, why you look like me in real life? Darkstar, how do I get that hair and are you wearing glasses? Ew, you look like me in real life. Darkstar, ew. Wait, how do I get that look? How do I steal his look? Admittedly, I'm not in the funny side of Tumblr. Mine is very edgy, but some of it posts. Kishu, are you currently on Tumblr? I've considered going back myself, but if I did, I would not tell anyone. Well, I'd maybe tell you, but I wouldn't tell stream. I wouldn't show stream my Tumblr. Your meal is not solely comprised of potato salad. You officially got a new VR chat avatar for free? A floof? That's amazing. Is it a good one? You're on there, you check it out every now and then, see cool aesthetic stuff. I agree, I love the aesthetic side of Tumblr. Now, I have to ask though, Kishu, is it overrun with AI? I feel like Tumblr's probably not as bad as every other website, but I was the exact same way. I loved the aesthetic part of Tumblr, and I used to organize my whole Tumblr with so many tags and everything. Here's the thing that most people don't know about me. I have mentioned it on stream once or twice, but I will mention it again. Back in my Tumblr days, I used to run a semi-well-known K-pop blog. Which is crazy to think about, right? I haven't been to K-pop in a really long time, but it was not K-pop in general, it was a specific group. It was just one group. But I was quite known for it, so that was cool. It was a good time. Yeah, chicken normally, of course, but why not? Yeah. Hey, free is good. You guys get anything good on the Steam Winter Sale? The sex side can be kind of rough. Okay. Also hate AI. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm sad to hear that though, because back in the day before, you know, AI generated images were such a prolific thing, Tumblr was such an amazing place to go for aesthetic pictures. So incredible. I mean, you could get amazing photography, art. It was so cool. I really was a huge fan of liminal spaces. I like liminal spaces. That's something Kishu probably likes too, if I had to guess. You do? Nice. Kishu, have you seen those Instagram posts where it says, you know, your month, your liminal space, but then it also has your chance of survival? Some of those actually scare me a little bit. They do freak me out, some of them. The avatar with colors and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's amazing, Floof. I am so happy for you. Oh, there's a Mimikyu behind me. I did not eject fast enough. You thought Tumblr was where— oh. Probably. I'll be honest, I think there's a Tumblr community for everything. So, I'm sure there's a Tumblr community for that. You get so unlucky, like the subscription is okay, but then chance of survival is 12%. Kishu, I saw 5 in a row where my chance of survival was 0. So, don't worry. Hey Nikki, thanks for joining. It's been a day. Been a day on Unite. Very sad. CRAP, very sad, so frequent. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. You need Palmon or a Buzz? I mean, I'm never gonna say no to either, but you know I love Buzzwole. Yeah, no, I love Buzzwole. Merry Christmas, Allison. How's it going? How's your holiday been? In front of your own eyes. Listen, it's been me most of today, so I'm kind of just happy it's not me whenever it's not me. I should have ejected. You don't understand how mute players can switch moves so fast? So Allison, funnily enough, I kind of mained Hui on League of Legends, who is very similar mechanically to Mew. He has 10 abilities, and it's kind of similar. He doesn't swap move sets the way that Mew does, but it is quite similar. So I'm pretty used to it, but beyond that, I would recommend getting muscle memory. That's what helps me. So for example, I know that right is my solar beam light screen combo, which I really like, and then I know that my down left gives me my combo that I prefer for melee and team fighting. So I would do it that way, where you get muscle memory. The problem is muscle memory can be bad because sometimes you will just auto swap to something that maybe is not ideal. You do need to be careful with it, but I do also use my right hand to swap moves so that I can keep moving with my left hand. That is another thing that I do, so it might make it look faster on my end. You hate being emotional? Oh, but Floof, it's a good emotional. It's okay. It's good to have emotions. That thing is still up. Oh my god. I did not expect to just get sucked into it like that. I thought it was ending. Hey Chris, what's an aesthetic you like? I'm gonna do a Tumblr dive. I do like liminal spaces, if that counts. What's another aesthetic that I like? I like rain a lot. I like rain, I like libraries. Libraries are a big one for me. Books. Oh, my favorite is probably academia, dark academia, any kind of academia I like a lot. That's probably my favorite. That's my favorite, you know, big one. Oops, I shot Kyogre. Just ignore him and he'll go away. The Dark Prey. Darn Delphox. Half your MTG player group have little babies now, getting a game together is gonna be rough. Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? With the exception of a couple of mistakes I made this game, I'm actually really happy with how I played. I actually am. Ooh, I had coaching up. I thought I had my other moveset. You're canonically uncle, that's so crazy. Maybe Mishal is good, but you can't hold your T properly. Alright guys, we have enough time for probably one or two more here. I'm not too upset with how I played there. We don't look at my damage, but I think all things considered, I did okay. Not the best, but I did okay. Alright. Oops. Wait, that's Darkstar, did you queue up again? Darkstar, you're already here. Alright, let's do it. Take a deep breath and take your time, Floof. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Take it easy. Dark Academia goes crazy, yeah. I have to say, that's probably my favorite popular one. Dark Academia, or just Academia in general, but yeah, Dark Academia. Oh, this stinks. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yes! Wait. Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was being a little bit shady there by hovering an attacker, hoping they would swap off. You're scared of going higher than Ultra rank? I don't blame you. But I will say, people disagree with me, which is understandable. I am newer to this game, so take what I say with a grain of salt. It feels good being Masters because then I can never degrade down below Masters, but a lot of people argue that losing in Masters feels worse than just losing in Ultra. I disagree. For me, it doesn't feel as bad. So, right? You should tell yourself that more often. Kishu's pretty chill. I've never seen Kishu not be chill, but Kishu tells me that Kishu is often not chill. Listen, I gotta learn Mew somehow, right? I do, Pop. It's okay. I think it's normal. Wow, a bot laner took leeched off top farm again. That's twice today we've seen that. Crazy. Okay, I got the farm. That's good. Trying to just secure as much of the farm as I can. A cool block for liminal spaces? Ooh. Nice, well done, good job. Hey, very well done. Too bad I didn't go for that Altaria camp. If I had gotten there sooner, would have helped with some EXP, but that's okay. So one thing that I am learning about this game is once you get CC'd, you're kind of done for, no matter how long, right? So I can't just wait to get un-CC'd then to be able to get out. I need to just start flashing the CC. Thought he'd go down. suddenly penguin. Oh god. Alright, that fight went okay. I did use my Unite move at a really bad time. I knew I should have held it a little bit longer. I don't know if my Unite move there would have fixed anything anyway, but I shouldn't have used it. Does the game feel different today on the holiday? Or have they just been rough games? What I mean to say is this how the games normally go in Masters? Or does it feel particularly rough today? I'm honestly curious. I suppose. If it's about the basics of View, I do already know. I'm making judgments based on how the games have gone today. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, please. I don't think of View, no, it's fair. Yes, of course, I'm still pretty new to the game, so if I am, you know, if you want to give tips, of course. I am new to the game, but I give the caveat that I've been playing League of Legends for 10 years, so I understand MOBAs, I understand the structure of the game, I understand jungling, objectives, the Baron equivalent in this game, farming, stuff like that. That stuff I have that on lock. But things specific to Pokemon Unite, please, by all means, that is very, very welcomed information. Things like items is a big thing for me. I just have my items and I never change them. And be in position to check out. No, I agree with that. I do agree with that. I stayed because Gardevoir and Machamp stayed. I sometimes let my teammates influence me a little bit too much. I'm a little bit timid in that regard, and I just thought, okay, I guess I shouldn't be at Kyogre because two of our major DPSs are not there. I did think about that though, so yeah, I agree with you. I should have just went there anyway. We should have just fought 3v5. I do agree. I do agree. Alright, one more. One more game. But no, I do agree with you. I always do my best to be a Kyogre. Always, always, always. I should start banning someone else. I would ban Glaceon, but Darkstar plays a lot of Glaceon, so I don't really want to do that. Alright, next time if I'm in that scenario, I will go to Kyogre, regardless of what my teammates are doing. Senor Mime is such a great name, and I really wish they were playing Mr. Mime. Come on, we can whip out the mains. It's okay. Some people have PTSD of Buzzwole. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. How are you, Mimikyu? I am one of those people. Alright, last game. Let's do our best to end it on a win. That is one thing, though, that I have always been trying to work on, both here and in League. I think that is, I've always said that's the one thing that I think I do wrong in League, is following my teammates. I've done it for a reason. In League, it's a little bit different. The games are longer, there's a lot of communication. I've typically done it in League because I find that doing the correct thing rather than going with your team can often result in your team getting so tilted that you end up losing the game. So sometimes I take the short-term L to try to keep everyone's mental and see if we can pull it back at another decision and see if they make the right decision next time. That said, it's not as deep with Unite, my decision-making process, because the games are shorter, there's no communication. They're out of position, not us. Yeah, no, I agree. When it comes to Unite, I think me getting over my wanting to be... I don't want to say a team player, because that's not the right word, but... being influenced by my team's poor decision making, I think I can get over that a lot easier in Unite than I can in League, because with League it's a lot more complex. With Unite it's not. Now, Nikki, I know that you're scoring early to stack, that I understand. Am I supposed to follow you? Because sometimes I do just kind of try to secure farm because I find that I get blown up if I go that close, or, you know... That's one thing I'm still figuring out too. You're surprised Golduck didn't get into the game yet with Psyduck? I know. I feel bad for I feel bad for Golduck fans. Because Psyduck has kind of become something like Pikachu, where it's more loved and recognizable without evolving. See, or cases like that, where if I were to have followed you up, the jungler was there. So... I'm trying to figure that out when you have a stacking friend with you. Because of course I want to help. I want to secure your stacks, but I don't want to just die. Mega Golduck? Oh yeah! Heck yeah! I know, there's so many good mons. Hi Cup Cup! When I live with Nikki, I tend to let her do her own thing and stack while trying to prevent the enemy team from stacking. Okay, that's kind of the approach I take. How are you? How's your holiday? Guys, are you ready for the new year? Is it crazy? New year and my birthday next week. That's goofy. Just getting ready for bed. I hope you sleep well. Speaking of sleeping, I have finally, for the first time in my life, taught myself how to lucid dream, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So that's been wacky. I can't really do it on the nights that I wake up early in the morning, because basically what happens is, I sleep. I'm a pretty deep sleeper for the most part, but sometimes in the mornings I will hear my roommate's alarm and it wakes me up, if he goes to work early, which would be 5 a.m. So then I can't really get back to sleep right away, so I watch Twitch streamers until I eventually halfway fall asleep, and then that's when I lucid dream. It's so bizarre. So I've done it twice now. The only thing, I mean, I don't know if I really have a goal with it. I just want to, I don't know, it's just fun. It's so cool, because you can just do whatever you want. But I've woken up very quickly both times, so I need to figure out how to stay asleep. You're getting ready for bed. Well, right, but you're gonna go eventually, right? I don't know. I taught myself how to forget the difference between 6 when you're tired. My berry. I was just, you know, wishing you well, even if it's early. Okay, Nikki's going bot. Oh, wait. We're going with Tommy. The way Palmont runs is really good. Psyduck has the best skins. I do like his little superhero one. It's pretty cool. I like the superhero skin line in general. Superhero Psyduck is top 5. The good one. So cute, yeah. I think the effects on it are really nice too. Neo Street style Psyduck, and it's a scientist. I would actually play Psyduck. So you know what? I hope they don't release that, because then I would actually have to purchase Psyduck. Delmice pulled you. I'm so sorry. Good job there, Nikki. Your dad watching the Esoteric Chinese History Iceberg? Let's go! Wait, your dad's awesome. Stinky Delmice, I know. Delmice players are stinky. Even though he looks like a lot of fun, you're still a stinker if you play him. No fun allowed here. You pulled 5 Mega cards. I have 11 Mega Evolution packs. Let's go! Gardevoir, you're crazy. Did you get any cards you were after? This is why. Oh man. The surf off in the top lane went crazy. I know. I love going against Blastoise because we just keep surfing each other over and over again. We have 14 seconds on Kyogre. I forget Mew's Unite move is a really long cooldown, so I will start taking account and making sure I don't blow it too early. Okay, Kyogre is up. I'm going to abandon this fight, and I'm going to walk up. We take Nikki's advice, and we improve. Blastoise is here. I tried to CC him in time. I am sorry. I'm sorry. No full arts, Mega Venu Latias, Kangaskhan, camera up to another Mega Venu. Okay. Okay. I could have CC'd him better. I could have CC'd him sooner. If I had CC'd him sooner, I think we could have secured it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm glad I did at least go to Groudon. Kyogre. Pleasure meeting you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It has been fantastic having you. You pulled a full art for Mega Blastoise. Sick! Let's go. Time for sleep. Heck yeah, I hope you sleep well. We are going to be ending stream here anyway. This is our final game. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity earlier. I hope the credits work. I don't know why they haven't been working at the end of stream, so I'm sorry for that. If you're new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat and it was also just posted by Nightbot. Highly recommended. Everyone there is genuinely really good people. It's very active. It's where you can keep up to date on my schedule. We do community nights every Friday, except for this Friday just because of the holidays. We also do D&D once a month. So that's cool too. You know, so if you think you slayed myself on, no worries, please. I appreciate anyone playing with me today. It's been a rough day on Pokemon. It's okay. We are gonna see if we can raid someone real quick, and I hope you all have an amazing holiday, by the way. Hope it's a good one. Hope you eat good food, hang out with loved ones. Is there a channel you could talk United? Of course there is. It's just a general Pokemon channel. Yeah, I'm not too... By the way, if you ever want to just post things in general chat, I'm not too picky. Make your best judgment about where to post things. It should be pretty clear. If you want me to make more chats, I can. Yeah, there's a Pokemon chat. Okay, let me see if there's anyone I can raid real quick. Let me see who's on. Oh, this is an English streamer. Okay. Maybe we'll raid this person. They're playing Greninja. Let me check out their page real quick. Oh, I like their page. It's actually really cool. Okay, this is a cool page. Okay, we will raid them. Hey, thank you for being here. Hold on. Let me get the raid up and going. Please consider sticking around for the raid. You get channel points. It helps me out a lot. You don't have to stick around for this person's whole stream, but maybe you'll find a streamer that you like out of it, right? Worth a try. Alright, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second here. I gotta swap my inputs. Alright, let me start up the raid here. Thank you guys so much again for being here. I really appreciate it, and I will see you all... I'm off tomorrow. I'll see you guys this weekend. Saturday night, I'm playing with Cran. Here's the raid message for subscribers. Here's the raid message for non-subscribers. Okay, go and spam that. Cat Quest 2. Yes, I will be playing Cat Quest 2 with Cran on Saturday night. And then Sunday night we'll all be playing casuals together. Pokemon Unite. Thank you guys again, and have a fantastic holiday, everyone.